Okay, now I think it works. Should be better. Yeah. I don't know what happened before. Um, is it too loud? Maybe there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Sometimes whenever I turn on the Bluetooth of this, it lowers the volume to 0 of the microphone on the Razer's zip in the program for this thing. So yeah, I every now and then I have to check that to adjust the volume. The cache. Oh, the page. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to still, I think I'm going to reduce a little bit the volume of my voice in OBS because I'm speaking very low, but the microphone is kind of blasting the volume up. So hopefully this is a little bit much better and I don't end up like shouting or something. So, but yeah, anyway, thank you. Sorry. Thank you. How is it going, by the way? I think I asked that when I was muted, but yeah. Like, are you working on something right now while watching? Maybe some commissions, or maybe your own comic. I don't know. Oh wait, you're no longer going for the masked hero. Uh, but it covers so much of his face. Is it because like you worry about like the expressions or something? Because I kinda get that though. What colors I'm going to use for his hair and eyes? I'm thinking maybe a red head, but his suit is red, so I'm not sure. That's kind of tricky. I think, well, I feel like I cannot give a like an advice in that because most of the characters that I tend to draw, they tend to be, they don't really have like very flashy hair or like colored, like non-common eye colors, if you know what I mean. Like, I tend to go for the most quote-unquote realistic kind of look. But if anything, maybe I don't know. Whenever I'm trying to design a character, I try to use only a max of 3 colors for 2 to 3 colors for a character. So it is much easier to recognize the character and easier to color flat whenever you're doing the comic. That's my only advice I could give, probably. Yeah, it's tricky. Oh, well, for me, it's oh, first off, hello. Sorry, I forgot. Hello. How are things going? Right now, for me, it's afternoon. So, good afternoon from here, and or good night for you. I don't know. Good evening. Good evening would be maybe. Ah, yeah, right. You mentioned that. I forgot. That you mentioned that you're basing that on Gojo. That your character on Gojo. So yeah, it would make sense if your character, like, his one of his main traits, is that I hope that's the correct word. It's like he's good looking and very handsome. Then yes, probably not showing his face would be a great idea. Unless it's like, I don't know, maybe a masked guy, and then suddenly, boom, when his mask breaks or something, it's like a reveal or something that he's very handsome or something. I don't know. Things are, yeah. Well, things are fine. Those off after coming back from college, so now awake. I'll go to sleep in a bit, I guess. Oh, it's really late then. You're studying? You went back from studying right now? I thought it was summer. Unless, well, I don't know. Never mind. I mean, there's people studying in summertime, so I think it's fine. But damn. That's a good 5-hour nap, I would say, maybe. Unless you were like awake from the day before or something. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, while you can sleep like for 5 hours from 6 to 11, I'm like trying my best to sleep early at night, but I can't. I wake up at 4. I mean, I fall asleep at 4. Sorry. that I fall asleep at 4, even though I try to go to sleep earlier. I think, for example, today I went to the gym early as always, but I because I'm not sleeping that well, I have like a small migraine. I don't know if it's because of that, or I'm about to get like sick or something, because I feel my throat kind of weird. But sometimes it's like in the just for the day. I'm stuttering a lot. I'm really sorry, but what I mean is that sometimes whenever I feel like getting sick, quote unquote, and I feel itchy in my throat, usually it lasts for a day, and the next day I'll be fine. So I'm going to see if I'm okay today. I mean tomorrow, but probably for me, I'm going to take a break tomorrow. I want to recover. I feel like I went off topic. Sorry, I'm just jabbing. Time trying to strike a conversation. That's a good idea with the mask reveal. I don't know if he really has a secret identity. I don't really, because he's very confident in his skills, so he figures they can come with him if they can. Oh, that's actually like nice. Like he doesn't need to hide himself because like he's, I don't know, S tier hero or something. Like he's so good at what he does that he doesn't really need to conceal his identity. Is that a word? Conceal? And also technically he's the strongest because he's the first and only superhero in the universe, right? Now so everyone else is not. Then I think it makes sense if he doesn't have any kind of mask. And if he's like very confident in his skills, like, and anyone can come at him, like, yeah, sure. Like, it's kind of like oh wait, I'm trying to think of a character who doesn't have a mask. My mind is, for some reason I don't know why I was going to say like Superman, but Superman is not like cocky and he still conceals his identity. It's just that the way he conceals his identity is with just some glasses, which is funny. But yeah. I think, wait, I think I'm going to simplify the light here. This is not working quite well. Probably I'm going to be fixing this over and over, so yeah, let's see. I will render that more later, so. Could be changing weather or temperature. Yeah, I was through the same issue recently. Sleeping in the morning, waking up in the evening. No, I mean like I go to sleep at 9 p.m. Like I try to go to sleep early and so I can wake up early the next day, but for some reason I can't fall asleep. I end up like sleeping 2 hours after I'm in bed, or sometimes even more. Like 2 days ago I was trying to sleep and I couldn't sleep until 4 a.m. for some reason. So I don't know. Right now I'm trying to drink less caffeine or nothing at all. Just my food. I eat my chicken wrap or whatever, and then I just go to the gym. But today I felt like my joints were kind of weak, my muscles were weak. Even I had to reduce a lot of the weight, so I feel like I think I'm either getting sick or I really need to take a break, at least one day for now, so I can fully recover and get back to it. It's tricky though, like, cause like I want to keep training like heavily, but my body is like, nah, you need to rest. I don't want to be slack enough. Is slack enough? Yeah. Superman, yeah. I'm still trying to think of another character, but like I think the best example you have is Gojo. I think, like, he's confident in his skills, he's good looking, he's like the exact reference for your character. So yeah, you have a good inspiration. Oh crap, this is not looking good. Or maybe it's just me. I'm going to keep rendering rendering other parts. So maybe let's try this. I think I'm going over, and then I will. What? There. I think this is decent. Recently I did something where I just take a few hours nap in the afternoon, like 3-4 hours, so I wake up in the evening, and then if I sleep at 3-4 I can wake up at... Huh? Wait, really? Well, that sounds kind of cool, because like you have technically quote unquote more time, but at the same time, don't you feel tired, like more exhausted the next day? I feel like if I do that, in my case, I feel like if I do that, if I go to sleep like in the afternoon, then later in the evening I won't be able to fall asleep at all. Like, I don't know, I just can't. And there are times where I'm not even like overthinking, I'm like just exhausted. I'm like, okay, I'm exhausted, I'm tired, so I'm supposed to sleep early. I'm supposed to be able to sleep early, and no. Haha, no. My body says no, and I can't sleep until 4 hours later. Or so, I don't know. So you do go sleep at 9 p.m. but stay in bed until 4 EX? Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much like that. Like, I really, like, it's not like I don't want to go to... It's not like I don't try to go to sleep early. I really, like, try to go to sleep early. I'm like, okay, 9 p.m., 10 p.m. I go to bed. I am not going to doom scroll or do anything. I'm going to try to be healthy, because I want to be like full of energy the next day, right? And no, my body says no. I can't fall asleep. Yeah, I will definitely rest tomorrow. I don't want to push it more, because right now it's... I think... Well, today I felt super weak, super weak, and super exhausted. So I think the best option for me now is to just take a break for tomorrow maybe, and then I will go back on Saturday, and let's see. But if I'm still feeling like weak, maybe the best option is not just wait until Monday. lacking on food right now. I understand that. Yeah. Apparently, so far, I am trying also doing the same thing, but not with multivitamins. Only for vitamin C, so I don't get sick again. Cause like I don't know what's going on with my defenses. Like I'm getting sick so fast now. Ever since I came here. Or so or often. I think the word is often. Man, yeah, that's the worst, you know. Lying on the bed but can't sleep. Yeah, maybe they really go to sleep after gym. How would smoothing out the edges on the hand graph will go? Like this one? I'm still going to add a few more shadows here, but I'm going to work on that later. This doesn't look quite right, and this shadow over here, I tend to have like these hard shadows to separate the shadows. I'm repeating myself over and over, but I just like having another layer for the shadows specifically, and it gives kind of like this volumetric look. But yeah, I need to figure out here the highlights and play around. But for now, I'm just trying to figure out like what's easy as of now. Yeah, I still need to add also like the highlights over here, but I will go. I think I'm going, like I will go on that later. I will do things slowly and trying to see how it looks for now with this. I'm starting to like this blocky kind of look. I still blend some parts, but lately I find myself adding more like this kind of look, this blocky look. Bro looks cooked in the panel, the hand. Yes, he is. Like, look at that. Yeah, it depends on the I try to find a way to mix both. It's kind of like when like in painting, you know, painting you have to be like a good control on the edges, when to soft things and when to keep things hard. So whenever you're using hard lines is to show like the edges of the volume, right? But sometimes I'm like looking also at works like, you know, the paintings from Riot Games and from Valorant maybe, and they look so sharp, or maybe Arcane. Most of them are like really sharp. So I'm trying to go for that look, but I'm just experimenting things. Okay. I'm going to start adding some extra details on the 4. I don't know how I used to have fun drawing the 4. Like, oh, this is kind of easy. I just need to do I mean, in a way it's easy, but it's just time consuming. That's it. I like doing these triangle shapes a lot. But then I realized like, oh, I have to draw the 4, paint the 4 every single time this guy appears. No. And now I regret it, but yeah. I just need to get used to it. I don't know, sometimes I'm in the mood, sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, this is fun. Sometimes I'm like, please, get it done. Like for the hair? No, I don't like. If you mean for the 4, I don't like doing a brush specifically. Like if there's a pattern, I don't know why I'm not very fan of like pattern brushes. It makes it feel less organic for me, or maybe I just don't know how to use it. Could be both, honestly. But yeah, I don't know. I prefer doing this kind of stuff. It makes it look more organic in a way, and I can start adding more details later on. And if I want to separate the the strands of hair or the 4, I can do this, right? And I don't know. I just like this kind of look. I honestly don't know why I'm not like I never got used to using brushes for pattern and for there's I think most probably I don't know how to use it. That's it. I like to organically like draw the stuff, and I don't know if that comes from my traditional background, but yeah, I'm like just drawing stuff like this. I prefer to draw it by hand. Yeah, it's just difficult. It really depends on the occasion, I guess. I think the only no, it's not even a brush, but like maybe for buildings, like windows and stuff. But I don't think it would be like a brush. Would be more like a template or something that I can paste it everywhere. But for stuff like that is really random, let's say, I prefer not to, because I want to have more control into you know, the movement of the shapes or so. Sometimes too, if anything, like I use a dry brush to make the 4, but it's just, it looks solid. So we are going to be playing around with this a lot, I think, until it works. So no. I forgot how I did this. But let me try again. The eyes. Oh. Should go brighter. Wait. Maybe there? Sorry, I just saw the message. Uh, do you think we? Do you think you would ever want to animate the smallest thing of your? Yes. Short answer, yes. I think it would be nice to animate one day, at least one small scene on the comic. When? I don't know. I do not know. Because I need to learn how to animate. I wanna try learning how to animate with Clip Studio. I think it's possible, but yeah, I don't know how it works. So oh, thank you, Faris. Have a good day, you too. By the way, I think I would like to create the animation out of curiosity to see how it looks. But doing like a whole thing, probably nah. It just, I'm just curious about that, about learning animation. Hmm. A little double. The double? What does double mean? Sorry, I'm a double meaning. Oh, yeah. Like in a participate in an activity in a casual, superficial way, not serious. Yes, would be like that. I don't know what's double. I didn't know what's double. Sorry. Hey, don't judge me. English is my second language. Oh, how do I? Probably like this. Small reflection of the light. Hey, I wasn't the only one who didn't know. Yeah. Okay, I think would be nice if I think I'm going to detail this car. Just to get the feel of the crash or whatever. Wait, probably I should make this part shiny. Okay. Doesn't look good. How's the progress? I think it's decent so far. I'm still trying to manipulate, I mean add more lights around. I'm going to start adding more highlights maybe to the eyes here and some details on the background. Small details though. I don't like detailing much the backgrounds, but yeah, and then I'll start adding some effects on top. So let's see, because like these are looking too dark. You're also working on backgrounds, doing the line work. Do you like using 3D also for backgrounds, or do you prefer? Well, you're drawing them right now. I don't know why I'm asking that. But every now and then, I don't know. What's your opinion in that? Like using SketchUp and all that stuff. Yeah, I do think the same. It saves a lot of time, especially in tight deadlines. I wish, honestly, I think I need to learn how to use like Blender and those programs, but it's for me it's so time consuming, so I end up like um basically looking for references online, and I just draw based on that, so most of the time, or just from the imagination. But yeah, it is for me at least. It's really tricky to use, like, learn to model 3D model. Yeah. Uh, n- Not so long ago, I found about Feather, Feather 3D, where you can basically draw and turn it into a 3D. So I'm trying to see if I can use that for my backgrounds maybe in the future. And it's the app is kind of interesting. So, but still, it's also a bit tricky because it's not like you have to create planes for that so you can draw. And if you're drawing like organic shapes, it's even more difficult, or at least for me, my brain is barely understanding that program. I want to practice that more, so let's see, maybe when I have more time I will start incorporating that into my work. If I don't understand it, well, I'm just going to keep just working as I used to. Oh, I try SketchUp too, but I end up wasting too much time there. I do prefer using, as you said, Sketchfab. It's a good way to like gather references, like turn around things, and so I most of the time whenever I need to learn to draw something specific, something new, I will use a Sketchfab to learn the angle of, I don't know, let's say I'm going to draw like a dog or a tiger, something like that, and usually I end up using Sketchfab to look around how it looks in different perspective, and I use that as reference to draw my animals. It's a nice website. It's already 6 p.m. Holy. That's so fast. For me, it is going to be 4 p.m. in a bit, in 3 minutes. Do you guys also feel like the time lately feels like it's going faster than before, even though it's like the same time? It's a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling. I don't know how to explain that. Like, the time is the same, but it doesn't feel the same. It feels like it goes faster. Maybe I'm just getting older. Or maybe I'm just keeping my mind more busy than before, so I don't know, it's just a weird thing that it just feels like the time it is going much faster by the year. It always goes fast on your days off. On your free time. Well, yeah, I mean, maybe it's because, well, we have more fun, maybe, or we keep ourselves more, not busy, but entertained on free days. No clue, honestly. My shoulder is getting tired. I hate this chair because like it's so low in comparison to the table that I have to rise more my arms, and it makes my shoulder get tired so fast. I'm used to the table being like around my elbow, and right now the table is around my ribs, a little bit higher, maybe around my chest, like yeah, the start of my chest, and my elbow is lower. Yeah, I think it's a chair because like this is not like an office chair. I don't know why do we have these chairs in these dorms. This is the ones that you can do this thing. I don't know how to say. You can incline the chair, but this is not supposed to be like an office chair. I don't have a gaming chair. I need a gaming chair. Nah, joking. But yeah, right now my shoulders, all this part, the shoulder and the trapezius, this thing is burning. So every now and then I'm like just dropping my arm, even though I'm always using the keyboard on the side for the shortcuts. Uh, I can relate to that. I can relate to that. That happens every now and then, especially, and that used to happen to me a lot, like years ago. Uh, but hey, you're being productive now. You're working on your stuff, and yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's an achievement. I say it's an achievement because it's actually really difficult to be productive and be like constantly drawing, being disciplined, like creating a routine. Why don't you post more of your work, by the way, on Instagram? I saw your studies and they are like really good, really good. And I saw some of your original characters, I believe, and it I like the proportions of it. The line work is really clean. The shadows are good. The colors you chose for that also is good. Post more. Your work is good. It's very clean. I was talking to Reese, because I recently started following. Uh, is it her account? Well, the account of Reese on Instagram, and I looked at the studies that I is it she or he? I don't know. Sorry, I don't want to mess that up. I don't know how to what's the word, like, okay, then he. Sorry, I was like she. But yeah, you should definitely post more, man. Like your studies I was looking at, and the original character that you did, that's good, very clean. No, you shouldn't hate your work. Maybe you're just being too harsh now with yourself. Because I'm telling you, like those studies that I saw there, it doesn't look like a beginner. That's very clean, very like confident lines. And the proportions too on the other character, the other two posts, they also look like pro because of the line work and the proportions. Well, almost everything, I would say. I think it was a chibi character, right? Ask him if he wants to share his art account, and he will show you the original character. But that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Because that makes your work look more professional too, more clean. It looks like you know what you're doing. It looks like you're confident with your lines. because one of the main issues for like beginners when they're drawing is, you know, the hairy lines. They tend to do hairy lines, and they will go over and over in with the strokes, um, which is, it depends, I would say, but there's people that they still do the same line over and over, but at the end it kind of looks clean because they're going kind of like in the same path of the line they drew. But for most beginners, even I, like at the very beginning, I was doing hairy lines. By hairy line, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but like I need to create another line. I hope you can see here, but like by hairy line I mean this, right? With literally hair instead of doing a single stroke, right? Like, I don't know. At the very beginning we tend to do this, right? Like we do a bunch of lines, and then we will start like cleaning. Still a little bit hairy, you will see like these kind of lines, the connections especially, but when our sketches, they will slowly start to look much cleaner. Just a weird face, but anyway, you see the point. Like we start like this and then we go like this, right? The chicken hachi. Yeah. You could say it's kind of like a chicken hachi. I don't know, but it's very common at the beginning to do that kind of stuff. And and honestly, not so long ago, I was still, well, maybe like 2 years ago or a little bit more, but I was like still uh, doing those kind of lines. Not so hairy though, but I was going over the lines over and over, so I will end up having sometimes that kind of hairy look. I do like sketch lines once it. If it's for sketch, honestly, it's fine. Like it is supposed to be the sketch, so you can be as messy as you want as long as you understand what you're doing. So yeah. But yeah, at the end we tend to clean the lines in the inking stage, let's say. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, your work is clean. looks very, very clean. And it's nice to see that you say that you're practicing a lot of the line work, and it shows in your work. Ah, no problem, man. I hope you later on you feel more confident on your work to post more. You should. I think when I started posting, my work was like not that clean. I would say mine was embarrassing. I only posted because why not, and to share it with my friends, and one friend told me that people get commissions and I should be just posting there so people get to know me much faster. And I was like, but my art is not so great. I don't think anyone is going to buy it. And he was like, just post it. Just post it. And it's not up to you to decide who is going to hire you. If they like your work, they will hire you. So why not just post and let the world judge that. So my shoulder is dying right now, and I only color like one page. Oh man, I need to color like 3 more pages. I hope I manage to make this work. I think I'm going to change the color of the red background. But yeah, let's see. I probably need to add more light in the background. I'll keep detailing here and there. So I just have to make stuff. I'm trying to get these manga stories I want to do out. The here I'm working on is the next things I'm going to be doing for the next 2 months. Oh, okay, that's a nice project then. And then you're planning to upload those on Instagram, or you're planning to sell the comic? I feel like now that I'm working on this, I kind of wish I did just a one shot and not. I overcomplicated myself with this one, but yeah. I just need to keep reminding myself that this comic right here is just for experimenting and to have fun, most most importantly. Okay, I'm going to add more light here because this doesn't look how I want it. So maybe too much. Uh, huh? This is kind of good, I think. Oh crap! I was changing. Oh, don't worry about it. You're going to upload them on Instagram and Twitter. I'm practicing to enter some of my stuff in which contest next. Oh. Oh, wait. So, which contest? Is it like from Japan, you mean? Or is it something in your country? Oof, that sounds cool. I hope you win that. Wait, I just really did you ask me if I want to participate in a contest before? I think I forgot to answer that. Have you ever thought of and yeah. Sorry, I didn't answer that question. I forgot. Uh I don't know. My answer is I don't know. I am so consumed with this kind of stuff right now. I'm trying to finish this thing, market myself that lately I never thought on participating on a contest. It's such a late response. I'm so sorry. I got so distracted. Oh, that would be great if you end up like having one-on-one feedback. I didn't know they do that. But I'm guessing the feedback happens if you win, right? Because I'm guessing there's like plenty of people trying to participate there. Oh no, I was just saying like you're searching for professional feedback, but like, do you get the feedback even if you don't win? Like, because I'm used to like all you why I can't articulate my words. I'm used to getting feedbacks only if you are like nearly winning or winning the contest, I think. Because, well, I never won a contest, an art contest. So, it's just that I'm guessing there's so many people participating in the contest, I guess. And I wonder if, how do you get the feedback though? If there's plenty of people participating. I'm sorry, I did that make sense what I said? Oh, okay. Oh, that's something really cool. That's really pro, honestly. Okay. I think I'm going to leave this here and continue working on another page because I'm over detailing now. Oh, sorry, my throat. How do you make that custom color palette in and level it like that? You mean this on the side? You mean the color set, like the swatches? There's like an option called color set And to create that, you go to the range, I think it was, and then you press create new set. Hold on. Let me see if I can move the camera here just a little. It might be on, it's going to show on the top corner. So there's like a small range over here on the side. You will click that and you will have all of these group for the colors, and you will hit create new set, and then you can name it. And then once you name it, I don't know, I will create one just for now. Create new set. It will show up here. I will name it test, and then press OK. It will show up here, and now you can start like adding the colors. I tend to erase all of this because I don't know why it overwhelms me. So once it's empty, let's say I want to save this color, I don't know, this yellow color. I press here, it will add the color swatch here, and every time I want to add a new one, I will just keep pressing the color drop. Sorry, it's like a drop. And then to change the name, you double click and you will name it to whatever you want. Oof, I almost delete the group for one of my characters. Wait. Test, delete. Okay, that's it. Oh man, I almost lost my color swatches. Yeah, Clip Studio has like a bunch of tools and features like are kind of hidden. But yeah, once I figured out about this thing, I'm like always using it for the characters and all that stuff. So I don't have to be like going back to the page and selecting the same color over and over. I do that mostly for characters, not so much for backgrounds. Even though I feel like I should start doing that for backgrounds, because I tend to, at least with this comic, I tend to repeat the scene, the environment quite often. I think next time I end up like coloring my comic, I will stick to cell shading. Or at least that's what I think now. Hello. What's up? What's up? Oh, I think I'm going to cut this. Yeah. So everything is separated now. Oh, brother, I am so tired. Why? Come on, come on. No, no. I mean, yes, I should, but no. I am trying to be. I'm really forcing myself to finish this as soon as possible. So if I leave this for tomorrow, I will have to color 8 pages, and I will have to delay, or I will have to delay the release. So just a few, just a little bit more. I got this. I got this. I don't know. Besides, I feel like if I rest, I don't know, then later on I won't be able to sleep. So, because I don't know, it's just something really weird with how my body works. Like, if I take a nap early, then later I can't sleep, and I hate that. So, I might as well just how is it called, accumulate my exhaustion. Yeah, my exhaust, I forgot the word, that thing, you know. So I just realized I missed a part over here. Should be grayish. I don't care if it's a little bit out of the line, but yeah, that looks decent. You sound like you're down for the count. What does that mean? You're down? That's something I never heard of. Hey, I'm learning new things. You are down for the count. Meaning. Oh. A little bit, yes. But usually it's like it should disappear in a few hours, maybe. I don't know. the only thing I know is that I have to finish this, and I cannot let that like I I just want to finish this. That's it. I cannot let that happen. Like falling asleep or resting when I could be working. Then if I finish this, I can rest very nicely on Sunday, Saturday, the rest of the week. I don't know. What size iPad do you have? Oh, I think this is a 12.9. Well, I know the name, iPad Pro 12.9. So I guess it's 12 inches, 12.9 inches. I can sleep anytime, anywhere. I envy you. I'm jealous of you. I don't know. My brother also is capable of sleeping anywhere at any time. I don't know how you guys do that. I can't. Like, I really need to prepare myself mentally for sleeping. Even my mother is like saying that I should be try meditation or something, but I'm not into that. I don't know. Instead of thinking of nothing, I end up thinking of like I have to not think, and then I end up thinking, you know. Getting alone and like, and don't look like you can stay awake. I can stay awake. Trust me. I can stay awake. I've been through this before, so. What? It's 4:30 a.m. for you? Yo, you should go to sleep. You should be the one who should go to sleep, not me. Yeah, I got this very well making background and after doing character. Yeah, dude. You need to go to bed. Yeah. Stay away from that meditating. You'll start seeing stuff you don't want to see. What? Who knows? Then I will. Yeah. Who knows? I never been into meditation. Honestly, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how my mother does that. Like that thing of not thinking of anything. The moment I'm like trying to shut my brain down, like, hey, stop thinking of nothing. Try thinking of nothing. Try thinking of nothing. Then I'm thinking of the word nothing, and I'm thinking of that, and then I am start to think that I can't stop thinking. Well, anyway, just. You don't want to mess up the already messed up schedule. Alright. See ya. Have a good night. Tell her to be careful, that will open. I think, well, she's too deep into that, honestly. But she doesn't. Huh. I don't know. Good night. she just likes to do yoga. Like she wakes up early in the morning and starts doing that, which is it's her way to calm down. And yeah, that's why she likes doing meditation. And she feels more energized later. But as for me, I can't. I can't do that. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was like something more like just for the peace of mind, like a practice or something, and not so much like spiritual. Well, I can try to talk to her about that stuff and see what's her opinion on that. I can't honestly do much about that. I would need to be like there to tell her like, oh, don't do that. I don't think she will believe that much that she can get into trouble or something. I don't know. I am not so what's the word for that? Like I don't know much about that kind of stuff. So I could be believing anything that you tell me right now. So ah. Well, that's something I didn't know. Whenever I hear meditation, I don't know why I think of like Buddhist or something. Like I am not very well educated in that kind of stuff. So that's where you know that kind of stuff. Well, I I honestly like I don't know much about it, but I could talk with her. I don't know, but I don't know how much to believe about that kind of stuff because the internet tends to tell us like a bunch of lies too. So I never saw the problem in like something problematic in meditation, unless like, well, no, I never heard something like something bad could happen from meditation. Usually it's like something good and relaxing. But yeah, I never understood that. Not my thing. Well, now I have a topic to talk with her. So but most probably even if I say this, like she will still do the meditation because it did more good to her than anything bad. All right, I'll do that. I mean, I'm curious though about that topic, so I might end up like uh, talking about that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, it's at the end of the day, it's her decision, so not mine. My shoulder. Okay. I'm doing the same exact pose as this guy. I just realized. All right, I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. So, yeah. Hello? Hello? I was muted the whole time. Warhard, did you hear what I was trying to explain? I don't know if you heard, like, when I was trying to explain the glowing thing. Yeah, yeah. If you're still there, please let me know, because I don't know. I feel like I ended up explaining like with myself muted. Ah, no way. Ah, man, I'm so sorry. I didn't notice that I was like muted the whole time. Uh, okay, I will try to explain it to you right away. Right now again. Um, Also, again, I was just basically saying thank you so much for the compliment that it's looking good, the comic, and yeah, I'm going to try to explain it to you how to make the glowing thing. Um, so basically, I'm going to start right with this again because like this is already done. So what I tend to do is once you you select the color flats, you go to the light layer. You will add the gradient first, so it looks like there's some kind of light obviously coming from that. Once you have that, usually what I like to do is create a color hold layer and do the white lines on top. I think so far this is like very easy to understand, right? I will just outline all of these to make it pop a little bit more. So, sorry, this is going to take me just a little bit of time. I will try to go fast, so I like to always do this white outline to help to make it pop more whenever I'm adding the glow. Usually it's either going towards white or I will end up adding a darker tone of the same color. So, oh, I forgot here. Okay, I got it here. Now, then to... I feel like I'm missing something else. Hold on. Okay, to add the glow thing, you select the same layer again because you will want to later duplicate that thing, and you have the selection. I tend to increase also the outline by 7 or 10 so it goes outside of the outline, it covers more space, and then I fill the entire thing with the same color of the fire. It will look really weird at first, but then we will fix that later with the Gaussian blur. Let me just clean some of these parts because it's covering way too much. So it should look more like this. If I go far, it looks like it's glowing, but it doesn't look quite right yet. So I will go to filter and then blur, Gaussian blur. And if you can see here, I will try to make the hard edges disappear. Kind of like if I was going with an airbrush or something. So in this case, I'm using 22 of Gaussian blur to make it look like this, and now it looks like this is glowing more, but this part is still like kind of looks odd. I think I can still play around with the blur thing. Maybe 30, maybe there, 28. If it's too much, you can still maybe erase, but I usually don't really bother that much. I will keep it. I tend to keep it like this. Now it kind of looks like it's glowing, and then the final touch to it is just selecting the same color of the outline, and then I will go again on top with that, and now it looks brighter. for all of this, I don't know if I mentioned this, but for all of this I need to use the layer mode hard light, so it can give this effect of brightness and saturation. Like this. And now, boom, it pops a little bit more. I feel like I went too... It's still very harsh on some parts, but you can go with an airbrush and still edit that if it's too much. Let me try to fix this. And I should be doing the same thing over here, but I forgot. Let me see if I can... I can add that here. I'm going to increase the selection a little bit again, with 5 maybe. Maybe it's too much. Maybe I should just go with the same thing and paint it. Okay, now it looks like it's glowing more. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I hope it helps. welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. You're too OP. Wait until the rest of the people comes. I'm joking. I think today is going to be really chill. Usually by this time, the rest, like Comics Legend or 365 shows up, I think. Or maybe it's a busy day today. They could never catch up. Well, today is a really chill day, I would say. Can't believe I only colored 2 pages. Oh man, either I'm getting slower or I'm detailing more again. So, okay. My shoulder, bro. My shoulder. Come on, I got this. I got this. Oh, what happened? Okay. It might be It might be because I'm tired. Yeah. What happened in the background? Oh, there's no back. I forgot to add colors in the background. Wait. Small details. Okay, now everything's covered. I think I'm going to start doing mostly cell shading for now until I reach page 4. Once I reach page 4, if there's time, I will detail more. But for now, let's try to just do cell shading. Glow touch. So this is fill. This is key light. Big brain. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm just trying. Okay. Pew 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 pew. Yikes. Too bright. Did I make sure to eat? Yeah, I did it. I eat a two meat combo, which is it was a huge plate, honestly. So I think that's fine. Unless the portion they served me was less than before, but I don't think so. Yo, this doesn't look quite right. Okay, I'm going to work on the backgrounds, I think. There we go, much better. Yeah, I'm trying myself. I'm trying my best not to starve. I'm eating well. I would say I'm eating well. I think. Why does this shadow look so dark? It's supposed to be. Ah. Makes sense now. Hold on, let me fix that. I think 30 should be fine. Maybe more. 35. To rework this. I don't quite like this. Oh, I guess I'll do it the old way. I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more pages, and then I have to also work on the cover. So I have a bunch of work to do. Should be done by this week, honestly. At least the pages colored. Oh. Uh, Honestly, I don't know how many volumes. Hopefully, maybe 2. I don't know. But they're going to be like, each volume is going to be like this size probably, because right now this is second chapter is around 58 pages, and the other one, the first chapter, is around 25, I believe, 20, around there. So yeah, might be like 100 pages, which is, I guess, is like this thick. I don't know. That's if I end up like finishing the entire book. Huh? Well, sorry. Wait, is it too low? Or am I mispronouncing things? I don't know. But no, I was just saying that I'm not really sure how many volumes, but probably maybe 2. Because like the first arc, it should be ending the next chapter, and then well, I don't know. I'm still trying to explore that. No, it's fine. No, honestly, I don't know. I would say I am not sure how many volumes, but if possible, I think I would like to end it fast. So maybe 2. Like this is 1. The third chapter should end the first volume probably, and then the next arc comes. But I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I know where I want it to end, but how long is it going to take? I'm not really sure. I'm not thinking this like, oh, I'm going to make this amount of books or so. I'm like just trying to create the story as I go, and see how long will it take to for me to finish this specific story that I want to do. The only reason why I'm not like very confident on if I'm going to end up like finishing as a comic book is because I'm also like wanting to do paintings and continue the story like with paintings, not as a comic though, but like illustrations of it. Because now that I have the characters, now that the characters quote unquote exist, I can start creating like illustrations or so. Like telling a story with the illustrations. I wouldn't say concept art, but do you know Gwei's art? The he does like some digital paintings that looks like they were taken from a movie, and I like that idea of making paintings that look cinematographic. And but the only thing for me is that I kind of wanted to have characters that in a way exist and people can relate to. So I thought it would be nice to make a comic, and if I don't end up like finishing the entire book or something, I can still turn that into some kind of art book. Like the comics are like the story of the characters, like a little bit of, let's say, the base of the background of the characters or something, and then the illustrations will be like glimpse of whatever is going to happen in the future or something, or certain scenes, so you kind of know what's going on and who are the characters that are going to show up on the paintings. But that's a random idea. Like it. I find it interesting doing those paintings cinematographic, like in a cinematographic way. I hope so. I hope so. It would be something like really, really different. Like it's not common to. I think it's not very common to have like an art book with like a comic, a half-done comic, and then a bunch of illustrations of like the glimpse of the future of what is going to happen, like if it was a movie or cinematics. So it is going to this whole book is going to be a lot of exploration and seeing where it goes. That's why I also kind of don't want to sell it right away. Now, before I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I want to make this a comic and sell it digitally, but then as time went on and then other stuff happened, I kind of ended up realizing that might be also like cool to do the paintings to continue the story in a different way without really like writing the story. I don't know why. Um, I'm really scared when it comes to writing stuff, especially because it's in a different language, and also writing stuff in general is very difficult. So that's why I'm kind of like, at the same time, I don't want people wasting money on a story that is not going to be finished, or I don't even know if it's going to be finished. But if anything, I am not going to give up like on the story. I'm not going to give up on the comic, on the story I mean, but I don't know about the comic. I might end up continuing the story in a different way. That's what I mean. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought. Wait, so Vagabond art is, it was supposed to be, well, not really supposed to be, but the main idea of the artist was like the same thing, like just creating the ground for the background of the characters and then creating illustrations on top, like paintings or something. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, doing comics, honestly, it is very time consuming, and it's high risk, low reward in a way. Well, no, that's not the right expression, I would say. It's just that it takes so much time, and you don't even know if it's really going to work at the end. Because it just, I heard there was a comic, I think it was from DC, I don't remember, that they put like a lot of effort and time into the art and the story, but at the end people didn't end up like quite liking the comic, and it failed. Or at least that's what, well, the information I got from YouTube or internet. I don't remember the name though of the comic. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know he went into like, he stopped working for a while. That's crazy. I think I saw the same documentary of him, but I didn't end up like reading all of it. I only reading, I mean watching the entire thing. I only remember like him like sleeping in the office or in the apartment or something, and they were talking about the workload and all that stuff, I think. But it's been a while. That's how I know about Vagabond. I saw the document, I saw the art, and I was like, oh, the art just looks cool. And I think that's how I got distracted from the documentary, because I was looking at the artwork. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Every single time I look at how they live or podcasts about mangakas and all that stuff, uh, the way they live is really unhealthy. They tend to like even sleep in the office, and they're constantly working. Basically, they're living for work at that point. And yeah, it's totally fair. I understand that too. Why not? Why do you want to get serialized? I think that's one of the main reasons too for me that why um I don't want to be like a mangaka or something. It's because of that. If I end up like being I prefer like the schedule of a comic artist, if anything. It's doable. What the heck? What is this thing? Oh, no way. Wait. Yep, it's here. I didn't realize that those lines. Ugh. I told you he was going to come to take your spot. Nah, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Hey man, how is it going? You know, you can also just spam anything on the chat, I think, and you can rank up faster, I think. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think you can get blocked by that. Okay, maybe don't risk it. Don't risk it. I don't know. Do you want to? uh I think so. It's a stop chat. Some messages such as potential spam may not be visible. I'm going to put it to live chat. So now it should be, I don't know. See, 2 comments didn't get points. Then what? How do you get points then? Top pants. Send live chat messages. Yeah, by sending messages. You should be able to. You should be able to get points like that. Maybe. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know how it works. Maybe take some time. I like how Reese is like, no, nobody's going to take my spot. No, don't listen to him. Probably, yeah. I'm not wishing for your downfall. It's just funny, the competition here. I like this chat. Hey, Comics Legend, by the way, how was the work that you ended up sending yesterday? Was it just yesterday? No news. Okay. Well, I thought you were already like approved or anything. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Oh, I'm just curious. Do they usually take a lot of time to answer back, or the fact that they don't answer it means that it is approved? Because sometimes it kind of happens. Hell yeah. Now you can relax, draw whatever, do whatever. For how long have you been like working on the concept? Was it only yesterday or for a long time? How long does it usually take you to finish like a whole project? That's true. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, it can happen. Approved doesn't really mean approved at times. I hate rate. What does that mean? You hate the red tape? I got the assignment on Monday night, so I spent Monday night, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Oh wow. And I imagine that when you have to do the concept for those toys, you have to design the like all of the sides, right? The turnaround. That's a lot of work. Oh, I didn't know that. That's something new for me. Red tape. Waiting, going through approval. Oh, okay. So it's not like all of the sides, it's just a few views, so they can have like a general idea of the concept before you start doing the 3D. So it's kind of like doing the layout, right? Before doing the actual, like translating that to comics or painting. I don't know. It's kind of like doing the layout, and then that's when the doing the 3D is kind of like cleaning the lines. Ah. Do you need to be like very clean with your lines when you do the concept, or are you like doing it with rough lines? I don't know, because usually when people does concept art, like concepts for stuff or designs for characters, they tend to be really like rough. Even for me, like I whenever I'm doing the concept art, I don't like. Sometimes I'm very clean, but like I don't detail that much. Pull. Wait, I think Reese, are you commenting like more stuff so you can keep yourself in number one? Yeah, pretty much what I turn in is like a layout. Then when approved, I will block it out in 3D and fix the design problems, pencil steps. Then, oh, that's very smart. Yeah, that saves you time. Yeah, but because I can imagine like, what if you end up like doing the whole 3D thing and then, oh, can you actually change, I don't know, the arms or something like that? Then you have to redo the entire thing, which is time consuming. Makes sense. Makes sense that workflow. Yes, but it's not working. I don't know. At some point, I think the XP will start to appear. I'm stuck in 75 XP. Well, that has happened before. That's weird. Maybe there's like a refresh time, like a cooldown or something. So I don't know. Every 5 minutes, you will see how many points you have, or something like that. I don't know. I do not know. Okay. I don't want to do backgrounds. Sometimes I wish. No way, my pen. I don't have battery in my pencil anymore. So I'm going to wait for a bit that it charges and I will continue working. I'm not leaving until these 2 pages are done. It's just this one and then one more page and that's it. And thankfully, the next page I don't need to draw backgrounds, so. Yeah, I don't know why the pencils need to they need to charge. It doesn't make sense. Why it can be like without battery? That's the only thing I don't like about the Apple Pencil 2. Sorry, excuse me. Comic Legends say something funny. What are you planning? Why don't the skeletons fight each other? Why? Because bro. How is that Reese is getting points, but what did it just change? Wait. 75, 75, 75. Why don't eggs tell jokes? Something scramble because they crack each other up. The dad jokes. I'm loving it. Well, what sounds right? I got lost. The points? $375, $225, $75, $75. Comic Slay, right now you're on you're tied with Warheart. If you get at least 1 point, you get to number 3. Then you have to reach Sahiru, which is 225 points. Why did the bicycle fall over? Because it was too tired. Oh, sorry. Ale over here giving comic insider secrets. You want me to chat like to put like comic secrets in the chat or something? I don't have any secrets though. we're back at the Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry, no cheating. I won't say anything. I won't say anything. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what you mean with charges. Yeah, yeah. I also hated that because like I think for Android tablets or something, some of them I think it comes with the pencil. You don't need to really charge the pencil. Yes, it's wait what? They charged me more when I bought that in Peru. It was like 2 times that I think, or three. 2 times that I think. Well, I've been robbed. How much battery do I have in the Apple Pencil now? Tell me it was charging 73. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I can go back to work. Yes. Yes. I paid like 200. Yeah, I would say even a little more. Cause like in Peru, okay, we don't pay in dollars. We pay in soles, which is 800 soles. And usually the conversion of $1 to soles is like $1 means around 3 soles. So that's why I'm like, it's around 250 maybe, I don't know. No, maybe more. 270 something. So yeah, I was robbed. I'm not rich. I wasn't rich. I was working at the time, and I was like, okay, this is going to be like a huge investment, and it was. It was a huge investment. So I ended up recovering the money for the pencil. So I don't know what's going on with the YouTube thing, the ranking system. Maybe there's a limit. I don't think there's a limit though, but Yeah, at some point at some point the points will rise. Yeah, the XP points will rise. Point. I think every certain time the points refresh. So like updates. I don't know the word, but you know what I mean. Okay, I think I will just start by adding the lights or the glow thing. Where is this thing? Eh? You're going to just start asking his name until you guess it. Oh wow, lens blur is much better than Gaussian blur. Hey Warheart, I don't know if you're still here, but instead of using if you're still here, just in case, don't use Gaussian blur, use lens blur. I think it's much better. You don't have to go like extend the outlines and all that stuff. Well, if you're still around, yeah, this looks much better with lens blur. That's a bit scary. Gerard. Gerard. Maybe it's because of that. Or maybe he went to the bathroom. Or maybe he just disappeared. We will never know. Okay, he's really speechless. What happened to Comics Legend? Nah, he doesn't even care about like you guessing the name. He's like, where are my points? I want my points. I don't care about anything else. No clue, man. I don't know. I don't know how this works. I don't. Do you think it's like only at the very beginning of the live stream that you get to see the points? Because at this point, you should already have like something at least. Bro, why is it going dark? I'm trying to select this color. Well, that's unlucky. And I guess now your name, Gerard. By the way, comics. Now you're Gerard. Gerardo. Okay, that makes it much more easier for me to pronounce it. Gerardo. Gerard. Gerardo. Oh, you're actually? Oh, you're actually Gerardo? No way he guessed that. Only in this chat. I guess you didn't guess the name. Are you ahead of schedule on your pages? Do you think you will finish on your? I'm not ahead, but I think I can finish this on time. Because right now, if I finish this one too, I have Friday. Friday I work 4 more pages, and then Saturday I work 4 more pages. So I should be done by Saturday if everything goes well. Right now, it's taking me too long to finish a page though. For some reason, I'm really slow. Well, I was really slow at the very beginning. I'm still slow, whatever. But yeah, so right now I'm trying to speed up my process a little bit. So I need to detail this much faster, and I don't know how. I kinda like this. It's too bright though. Wait, I'm going to rework this a little bit. Oh, okay. I think this is kind of nice. Now I'm just going to add some highlights over here. And then okay. No. I think having the chat, talking with people actually helps me to motivate myself. So it doesn't don't bother me. I think the speed at the end would be kind of the same. Still no point. Oh, what? Wrong layer. Uh, I think I'm going to keep the sword flat. kind of looks like a cutter. Anyway, that's fine. Like the blade. You're trying to use the YouTube stickers to get some points? Oh, what happened there? Perhaps. No, I actually don't have any 3D models for this. I had to really I had to draw this and think in 3D in my head. So yeah, that's all I do, honestly, most of the time. But I want to try. I think I can draw the weapon on Feather 3D and use that as a reference. Probably. But I don't know how easy that is, honestly. I like how it's looking. Okay. I feel like I should move on to the next page, but I want to keep detailing. That's a lot of detail for someone who was supposed to stick to cell shade. I know. I know. I said I was going to stick to cell shading, but here we are. I can't. This is one of my main issues. Like I cannot. I don't know. It's just if I don't see that it's looking right, I cannot stop. Unless I'm like super tired or something. Well, no, that's a lie because I'm tired. So. Okay. I am going to stop with this one and work on the next one. I am going crazy. And then I'll go back and forward checking if the colors are fine. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up like detailing things again. So okay, let's see. Cell shading. Let's try to do that. Hopefully. 6-hour stream, yeah, and we're going for 7 hours now. I still need to finish the next page. But that's okay, because tomorrow I'm supposed to take a break from the gym, so I'm going to sleep well, or at least try. How is it going, by the way? 365. Well, hold on, sorry. I'm going to grab a paper for my nose. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, the guys over here, they're like punching, shooting, cutting, but this guy is a freaking tank. That's one of his main attributes of the Ballyrock, I think it's called. I don't know. I don't even know how to pronounce the name. I call it Ballyrock. It's supposed to be a gorilla with a beard. An amalgamation of those two. And his attribute is supposed to be strength, so and the strength usually I relate that to tanks. So I want him to be like really resistant. Like different bullets or burn his hair. Yeah. I mean, the idea is not to kill the guy, but more like to knock him out. But yeah, it would be nice too, because like I was thinking on other types of I need more types of bullets for Arya. Like she's supposed to be a support and a strategist at the same time in a way. So and oh, I almost spoiled. Well, I mean, you guys are going to watch the pages anyway. So here is supposed to. She's like, you guys are supposed to do more damage before, so I can knock him out. So they go, but this guy is like, no, fuck no, and he jumps, and it goes straight up to her and tries to smash her, and then Lux is like appears there to block the blow, and he does the final blow. But yeah, like she has like a knock ammo, and supposedly like this guy is supposed to be the DPS. I'm blaming here in the story. I'm blaming Rax because what just happened there? Hold on. Because he's supposed to be the one who does more damage, but he didn't do his job well, and the guy is like the knock ammo doesn't do anything, so he's still too resistant to the damage. So it's very simple. I'm thinking of this like an RPG thing, like, you know, the tank, the DPS, the support, and we still don't have a healer. That's something for later. And then this guy is supposed to do all of the damage, but no. Kind of like in when you're playing MMOs or something, or like Overwatch, and the tank ends up being the DPS or something, and the DPS doesn't do anything. I find it kind of funny. So he's like, he didn't do enough damage, so that's why the knockdown didn't work. But yeah, something silly. Where do I start now? Okay. I think I'm going to color this one by one again, just like before. And I need to separate the frames. Do you guys think it's doable to make a comic without dialogues? That you know, text. What if I just make the comic without text, so I don't need to worry much about the text, and I just have fun creating like the visuals, and I let you guys with your own imagination. Leave you guys with your own imagination for to whatever they are saying. Oh crap, and bye. Oh, okay. Then maybe I could try something like that, since I am no writer. I don't know, I just like the idea. Like I said again, I want to experiment a lot and play around. Wait, you're still going for the headgear? I thought you were going to no longer design the helmet. Or were you just thinking of not doing it? Oh crap, what? Oh, wrong layer. I thought you were actually curious about like his work, but no, you just want the point. That's funny. Congrats, now you're number 3. Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I maybe I got lost in translation. Hey. You're getting all of the points. Hey, leave some for the rest. Oh shit. Oh crap, no. Okay. Gerardo's eating plenty. Gerardo's. How many points he got? Oh, 150. Bro, be humble, please. You lack motivation. I don't know. I don't know why I suddenly started like thinking on Virgil. Like, how humble of you. Oh crap, I forgot to add shadows here. Shadows, I mean light here on the shadows. Wait, did I? Hey, I don't know, but let's try to add some lights. Yeah, I didn't add any lights here. That's why it looks so dark. Now, I don't know what happened here. This is not supposed to be like this. Yo! What a comeback. Yeah, this is helping, honestly. I'm having fun reading the chat. That's if I was alone, yes, I would go crazy, honestly. Did you know that back in Peru when I was working in for long hours, sometimes I would actually go like making weird noises, and I will start like out of stress. I will start bothering people around at home. Like I will bother my family, especially my mother. and, and I will start like making weird noises or moving the chair of my brother. I don't know. And also, my mother was working, so I was bothering her every now and then. No, yeah, yeah, maybe that's the case. But yeah, sometimes I just when I'm too bored, when I'm too bored and I just or I'm too stressed with the work and I don't know what to do. It's like I don't know what to do with this energy, so I start like making weird noises and I start bothering people around. Wait, that Grinch meme? You mean the one where he's doing like yoga or something, and he's like, and the professor or whatever, the yoga instructor is like, let the stress out, and the Grinch is like shouting. Is that the one you're talking about? Because that's the only one that I can think of. I know, I don't know which one is that. Well, maybe I saw that one, but I don't remember. All right. Oof, too dark. I think I'm going to. No, you know what? Never mind. I was going to say I think I want to try to stick with this kind of rendering. Very simple, with three tones like highlights, midtones, and shadows, and not really detailing that much. But I'm pretty sure that later on I will end up detailing again. So never mind. Just ignore what I said. Livestream reaction to the World Ahead 2026 image. What? Hey, I got lost. I don't know which image is that one. Where's my phone? The world. What is this? I don't know. I do not understand. I live in a cave. uh, I'll do my research to understand. conspiracy rabbit hole. Oh. Well, I'm kind of lost in those kind of topics. I don't know anything. If it's about politics, I'm lost. Literally, I spend all day drawing, so I barely watch the news. I don't know what's going on in the world. I live in a cave. Yeah, no, I have no clue. Whenever it comes to politics or stuff like that, I am really lost. Like, I only know a few things here and there when I talk to friends or people around, like in the gym or so. But yeah, that's my only way of like knowing what's going on outside. I should be like looking at the news also, but I get too consumed by the work, by drawing. By the work. There could be a zombie apocalypse. Apocalypse? Whatever. I don't know how to pronounce it right now, and I'll be like, just here drawing. Nah, joking. I think I would notice if there's like a zombie apocalypse or something. Abimawe, 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 Abimawe. Just a little bit more of rendering. Okay, I'm kind of liking this simple look. This just adding mid-tones and no highlights. Wrong mom. I'm starting to lose it. Hey, my mother is not here, so I think the only people that are going to hear my weird noises are you guys. Welcome to my stream. Okay, probably people in the hallways might hear my voice too. I don't know. Hopefully not. But hey, who cares? Who cares? Oh, I like this. Okay. And everyone left. uh No way. Bro, what about timing? I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Ay, mi país. Sorry, you just reminded me to Peru when the lights also go off in moments where I need the light. No, maybe he's in Peru. I think he's from Argentina. Wait, were you from Argentina? 365? Oh, but yeah, I don't know why, but in my country there was a time when I was working. When I was in my country, there was a time that every now and then the lights will just go off. The electricity will go off very often, and it was really annoying. I think there was one day where I was in a tight deadline or so, and I needed to work. And the electricity went off for almost entire day. It's annoying, annoying, annoying. And the funny thing is that it will happen not only once but twice per week or so. I mean, it was a whole week that the electricity was going off. They were like fixing something, but I don't know what they were fixing. I was so pissed off. I know you're glad to be out of the. Yeah, I would say so. I'm not happy though that I am not working on my like comics again because I'm studying here. But on the other side, like for that kind of stuff, then yes, I am happier. Like yeah, I don't know. Pros and cons, honestly. Oh, I just saw the message. Sorry. Uh, okay. Good night, man. See you in the next live stream. I think I'm just going to end the live stream right now. I'm feeling sleepy too, so I'm done with all of the pages. So here, all of the pages done so far. So, oh, yeah, I also need to sleep. Because right now, this one, I feel like I'm still missing things, but right now I cannot think of the details. So I might finish rendering this tomorrow. Thank you so much. All right, time to end the stream. See you tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Well, I'll be in the live streaming tomorrow. So bye bye. Peace. Bye bye.